Hello and welcome back to Control Part 7. So, to recap, over the course of the game, we rescued somebody named Marshall who was head of the Rangers under Trench when he was director, and she wound up disappearing, and we heard from some of the other characters that she often went down to the area of the quarry. And she would like just disappear there for for a little while, and then she would just show up again out of nowhere. And this is something that had been going on for years. Late in the game, we gained access to a new area in the quarry that was called the Foundation, and most people would probably put two and two together and figure that's actually where she wound up going. We wrapped up the main story. We turned off the slide projector. We got Dylan away from the hiss. We locked away the hiss source back in their own dimension, but there's still lots of hiss left within the oldest house. And Jessie has fully accepted her role as the director of the FBC. And then the Bureau contacts us with an emergency saying that there's something happening in the Foundation. And we go down to the Foundation, and sure enough, it looks like that's where Marshall went. But not only that, she was probably trying to stop whatever the board contacted us about. But it looks like she failed because we can hear her through the hotline, so she's probably dead. And we found this damaged structure. And according to the board, if we don't repair this thing, the oldest house, the board, and the whole FBC, not to mention like probably quite a bit of the world outside of the oldest house, is going to be in a very bad way. And the astral plane is already like bleeding into the foundation of the oldest house right now, so that's probably not a good thing. So we're going to attempt to fix this. We gained a new power that allows us to grow. There were two choices. We could get one that allowed us to destroy these rocks, or we could get one that allowed us to use these growths on the wall to grow more rocks. Like that. So, and that's the one that I chose. You can only choose one. So, anyway. Now we have to... apparently 4 different places that we have to find, and we have to stabilize this structure they call the nail. I do kind of want to go back. Actually, we're going to do that. Because now that I have this power, there's going to be some places that I can access that I wasn't able to access before. Oh, I mean, it was... like even when you go to the fire breaks, you look sideways down the fire break, and it just goes on forever. So the scale of the oldest house was always obvious, but there's been numerous pieces of lore and stuff that suggest that there are many ways to like instantaneously move long distances within the house. So it's like I was able to go high enough. Okay. picked up Alan Wake last time. I'm gonna have a bad time with that fucking... Well, maybe not the first one. It's old enough, but second one, I'm gonna have a bad time with that game. A real bad time. Assuming I'll even be able to complete it. I'm a wuss when it comes to scary stuff. VHS cassette tape. Altered item 12 PE. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film blank Entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after, see the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. I hope we're going to get something that tells us exactly what the Ash Act is. That's, it's been mentioned a number of times now, and we still don't have it. Alright, now... That's very vague. Oh. Okay. Adjusted my DPI there. A little too sensitive. Yeah, the pillars are huge. It reminds me of something I saw in something else that I played, but I can't recall what that was at the moment. This is a one-way. I certainly don't see. Alright. I know there was another one that I think I was able to pull rocks out on, but I didn't have the power yet. Oh, how did I miss this? I've been through here before. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. He had a Bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit the guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Nobody hear this? Oh, this is. Also looks like a one-way kind of deal. Okay, can't go behind that. But we're back here. And there was nothing that I could do. My power. Okay. Go in there. I guess the only option is this. Warehouse. Okay.
Power.
I know how to.
How do I reach it?
What do you mean, how do I reach it? Man, if anybody's gotten this far in the game and they haven't figured out to like melee to smash through windows and other obstacles, I'd be extremely disappointed. With all the other puzzles that you had to solve to get to this point. If that stumps you, of all things. Wow. These guys look like they're having fun. Look, it's quite a few. Alright. Go. Alright, Superman. Too long on that one dude. Oh, yeah. I guess I can explore a little bit in peace this time. Oh, That's pretty big. I'm supposed to go in that door. There, okay. Copy that. Okay. That's like the mold things. History of the oldest house. On the history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yax imix che? Sure, I butchered that. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Okay, hang on. Ah, Theodore Ash, okay. I'm assuming that the Ash Act is named for him. Something happened with him. I know he didn't want to leave the Foundation when they moved into the house proper. That's the only bit of information that I've found so far. OSHA violation. Eyewash station does not work. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal/human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Yeah, if only. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. One moment. Yeah. Doing a lot of talking. And yes, I intentionally did that close to the mic.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Oh, can I, like, take it back to her? Some new dialogue? Conversation? I'm assuming that's got to be open from the side. Okay. Back here. Oh. Yeah. Lovely. Looks like we're going to be doing some climbing in the near future.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Another one. Okay. Leads out to the crossroads. That's not the way. Huh? Huh. Okay. Guys, it doesn't let me go through there, but warehouse. Okay. You mentioned Emily, so I want to see if Emily has anything to say since I grabbed two of those things.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out every last... Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
I'll see you later. Any sightings in the Ocean View Motel? Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident from '84. The Bureau lost contact with the whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later. His arm stuck in the vending machine.
Jesus.
Make a note to send in a search party when possible. Hi, Jesse.
Okay.
Well, see you soon. I'm Director. Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
Nothing for now, anyway. Whew. Okay. think somebody mentioned, my friends mentioned that one. Or something similar. Source gained from taking melee damage. That's interesting. Never gonna use that one, definitely. These melee ones either. Huh? $59. This was only 48. What the hell? Alright. Trash. Exclusive to charge. Okay, so we could go in the normal way. Actually, I'm gonna guess that this elevator doesn't work until I go in the hard way.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalenian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Power cores. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with it. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Oh right, his dad died like a week before they found this place, right? Oh, I see. One is... Oh, there's another one. Are these like failures, or... Because it sounds like they should have power forever based on what I was reading. Why did they have to build this elevator to be so safe? And especially when they can't even keep their eye wash station working. I wanna see. Before I go all the way up to the top of this thing, I want to see. I was like, what the frick was that sound? Meteor Hill summary. Meteor Hill, AWE3. Note, per archival mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. The local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Ah! On taking explosive damage. Less excited. Much less excited. I believe this was an unscheduled stop. I'm assuming there was 2 there for a reason.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another.
Indeed.
Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
So that's what I saw from down below, I guess. That was what I saw from down below. Okay. Are there a place that I can't get into because I don't have that power? Health recovery on launch hits. That actually sounds decent. Fortunately. Not decent enough for me to give up the stuff that I have. did I wind up back here? Huh? Don't you usually just die if you fall? Is that not how it works down here? That's rather lenient. Shockingly lenient. Certainly made a mess of it. We made a mess of this place.
Damn gun.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Oh, that was the door that was blocked off by the hiss shit? Meteor Hill Supplement. AWE3. Per archival mandates 8.8.a. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74-B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner on making contact, but when discovered, they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Blank to receive help away from society. That's not ideal. How do I get in here? Gotta be a way. There is, I don't know what it is. I guess even if I managed to get into the shaft, it's enclosed, so I wouldn't be able to get out of the shaft. I suppose there's nothing on the outside here. I am really, really curious about how you get into that bottom floor. I can't do anything funky when I'm on the elevator. Oh. Can't send it away while I'm outside. By the looks of it. Oh, come on. That one kind of cheeses me off. All right. Oh. Okay. I destroyed one of the... Oh. Another one here? There is. Okay. Oh, it's on the inside. Copy that. That's another control point. Okay. Fuck yeah. It's kind of forever. Wait, what? So the things from the astral plane are fighting the hiss. That's interesting. Unexpected. Foundation etchings. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. I'm assuming I can only go down from here. Yeah, okay. So, take that. Where's that door that was blocked off by his crap earlier? I Is there no way? Oh. Okay. That did it. Oh, what? No. Oh, okay. Huh? Can't go to the elevator. Oh, the hell. You give me. Okay. We can't go to the elevator machine. Apparently. Go to the upper warehouse then. That's not at all worrying, right? Not even slightly. Another door. That looks fun.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
I know it's still here. I'm starting to think this is bugged. Either this is bugged or I have no idea what Alright. Last time I thought the game was bugged, it was not bugged. In fact, I was just dumb. This time I think it actually was bugged. Okay, it was bugged. It was in fact bugged this time. There we go.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Former, huh?
Just doing my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Oh. Wow. Okay. I think that thing would get destroyed. Well played, me. Look what I found. It's even a control. I should be missing a log. Wonder if I can go to the machine. Whatever. I can't. Oh, this isn't creepy at all. Guessing that's the very bottom. Huh? Oh, that was this floor. Okay, so the bottom one, you must destroy a wall to get in there. This is the only. Wait, why are they back? Huh? Why did it explode? Annoying. Nothing in here besides the control point, right? Oh, I took fall damage. Ah. All right. Whoa. Oh, I was trying to grab stuff and it was like pulling the shit out of the ground. No wonder. Fantastic. That's kind of unhelpful. Okay. Get this down. Really? I press space. Apparently not early enough. Oh, it's not gonna make this fight again. That's fine by me. Anything on the outside of the wall that would suggest a way?
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
There's another ID card in there. shit out of me. Holy. Oh. You can teleport. I got an ID card for a security chief, so maybe now. You did mention going to see Emily about these ID cards.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of
Hi, Jesse. Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon. Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. Please, Emily. Not even as a joke. Where are the files on parasitic...
So there's no way to keep track of the ones that I've gathered? Seems odd. Whatever. Back at the crossroads. Oh. Oh.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
Don't be a stranger.
You got this, Director.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building.
Know that one.
The interior is dangerous due to that shifting, but we did manage to find out.
All right.
Director?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in.
What?
Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Jesse is not the note-taking kind of person.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to pack it in?
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr. Saba. There's a reason I packed a black rock-plated microscope.
Of course.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research.
Lovely.
From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced.
Really?
Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
They sure got away with words. Wonder if that's... I know there's one more ID card. Oh. Oh! Okay.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
I imagine it wasn't by choice. The hell?
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe. And a space in which terminal for an ID card.
Okay. Got a puzzle. Ash, request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1- or 2-man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis McNary. Okay. Engine. Physicist. Research and physicist. So, yeah, probably research.
It worked.
Got it.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Got it in one. Nice.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
This looks like the building proper from upstairs. Why? We went down in the foundation and we found a part of the regular oldest house. Feels really weird. I guess I gotta open the big door. Oh, wait. What did I just do?
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
We're about to find out. Alright. That could have gone worse. Thankfully he wasn't one of those ones that
Only mini.
tried to get up close. Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
A document? Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Oh, this is this is the one that they were talking about with all the eyes. Okay.
if it isn't my favorite director.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Former.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
He was talking to Former. Okay.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. Hey, this place is a research gold mine.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Why did it have her marked? I mean, I don't really use ground slam because it uses up all your energy. Shield either. I will be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom. All right, I am back. Because if you took the power to shatter these things, go this way, but I think I have to go this way. It's you can see why Ash wanted a helicopter to survey this. That's one of the things from the astral plane. It's not a hiss. And these things and the hiss fight each other. Oh, that's my objective. Let's... Huh? Huh? And so it put me up here? Okay. Take it, I guess. Seems much too kind, honestly. Oh, I took over an explodey dude. Okay. One of the charged. That'll be useful. Guess this is where you would have come if you'd taken the other. Oh. Why did it let me go under that one and it doesn't let me go under half the other ones? Why is it giving me all these crap tier mods? The end game.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Hi, hello there. Sealed away by black rock. Collapsed department. Okay.
something behind that his barrier.
Is definitely an altered item. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's go have a look at the cat. I'll bet that's how you got into the department if you didn't have this ability. Because they gave you a choice between two different abilities at the start of this. But you need to be able to complete everything, regardless of which one you choose. I think it's just the way that you go about doing different puzzles and different paths, depending on which one you chose. I wonder if there's anything for the foundation. Ah, there is. Shift account part 1. Federal Bureau of Control. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Yev summary. AWE 37. Series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
It's probably quite a big fight coming. I wonder if this is how... Surely this isn't how this department was designed to start with, right? It doesn't look like it's wrecked, though, so maybe it was. But good luck getting into your offices and stuff. Okay, searching all of these is going to take a little while. Oh, hang on. Aha. Saw that symbol on a wall earlier. Discovered it was breakable, but there was an explosive behind the wall, so I blew myself up in the process. Great. It led to a secret area as well, so. Guessing most of these don't have anything like that. It's just because of that picture that was on the wall. That was my hint. Up a level. Kinda creepy having all of these offices so dark. They all look almost identical though. Surprised there hasn't been lore or anything. I haven't heard that chanting in a while. Aha.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of it and call it. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
So they figure it was a altered item. And we're sending FTC people to go check it out. Oh. Bro. The highest level? I'd love to know how he came out of the room next to mine when he was in the room with me as I came out the door. Our objective. This light.
Go around him!
See.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Whoa. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. The Astral Restroom. Surely there's some health blips down here, right? Yes. I will gratefully take those. Don't usually see people in the fire break. Whoa. Guess we're not getting that one. Kiev supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with blank deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of these symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. The report regarding the effects of planar friction on hearing aids.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B."
Oh, that group?
Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Yeah. I'm assuming it was like human remains with bone shards in it. Shift account part 2. Jibs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? We get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Great, so I'm About to run into an astral spike is what you're saying. My favorite. Oh, it's a fan. I was like, what the frick is that? Oh, it actually works.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Film projector. I haven't read about that one.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 18.A.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines. No power. Typical. Altered material detected in area.
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Bureau full day. Come on.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Oh. This is the film projector.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
right.
After that camera! And step on it!
Close.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Oh, so much for that one. Oh.
Thought you could lose me, huh? Almost had it.
Whoa.
Too tall for this ride.
Third act.
Train's full.
Good thing there was no obstacles, otherwise I would have been screwed.
What? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Oh, that was interesting. Movie camera procedures. Items should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Movie camera used to make commercial feature films, internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and create VHS copies edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast's creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Action Max camera. Altered item 80. That was fun. More ability points out of it. was that? That's what it was. That was considered a secret area? Come on, man. Not in that one. Security checkpoint. All persons of property are subject to search. Okay. Difficult. Warning. Security. Movie camera supplement. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to altered item 80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13-HQ-612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by Altered Item 80. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Shift account, part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. I don't blame them for being upset.
Worst I've ever seen. I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders. even if they come from a dead man. Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Alright, we're finally back.
Another etching.
Guess they're definitely going to try to stop me from interacting. Okay, maybe not. Former again, huh? What was that?
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Oh, so I get the other power. Okay.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Why did the board not want me to have both powers?
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have. getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
The board is not happy.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Used to be. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
It sounds like he was saying the nail is trying to leech something. Is that what was going on? Is he trying to say that the board is trying to use the nail to leech the power of the oldest house? I really need to stop not blowing myself up with it. That blast radius is no joke. Or like only use it when I'm at max hover height or something, I don't know. It's really useful. There's a bunch of enemies around, but oh, that got taller.
If it isn't my favorite director. The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Why can't you talk to Emily about the board and Former? Nice to get somebody else's opinion about them. That's a lot of ability points. Yikes, okay.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on much.
Whoa!
In the astral plane? Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Scared the shit out of me. I can go back at will. Let me grab this and then... Astral collision. Oh. The pyramid.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Fear everything. Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Weredogs, werecats, wereotters, werebutterflies, everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, Jean Lomaine. What did putting... I put a cube in there, but I don't know what it did. Did you just make it not fall?
Yes, in the astral plane. That didn't go so well this time.
Maneki Neko procedures. Containment procedure none known. A ceramic beckoning cat figure, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items observed altered effects: non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving his arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent, altered items acting uniformly, or replicated instances of altered item 48 is unknown. How the item originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair. It was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform blank tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Well, I know where it is. Ah, that's what that is. Ah!
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, what? Oh, douchebag. God damn it. I don't know where those items were coming from, but they weren't coming anywhere near that guy. Why did it not jump? So that flying dude appeared. Oh, I see. Damn. Been kind of unthinkable for it to just like not hack. Combat's not over, apparently. Oh. I could cheat. Come on. You. Now it wants me to go the other way. Shocker. What? Oh. Oh. Why was that death? That wasn't that far of a fall. Alright, assholes. Man, he took a beating. Get another slot, right? See it? Astral Mimic. Field research on astral entity, astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss or even the Director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Lovely. Sure, there's lots of humans that wish they could learn paranatural abilities just by watching somebody else do them. Green. I don't know if you could see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's throwing me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please. I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Could have gone worse.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. Big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so
Ash created the control points?
using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is, an impotent storm, like Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Okay. There's Estelle. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. I'm supposed to be killing them with launch. And I keep accidentally pulling up the stupid rocks.
There's the etching.
Alright.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Is that what the nail is supposed to look like?
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Alright. Wow, okay. Finally.
situation so dire, why isn't Arish here with us?
Missed the log. Assuming you don't have anything new to say.
The nail is almost repaired.
Oh.
You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
Protecting.
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
In case you hadn't noticed, Jesse is not the note-taking type. So good luck with that. So we're missing that one last little bit.
Director Faden?
Can't get up there from here. But almost dashed off the edge into the abyss. You good? Looking worryingly red. Yeah, we're good. I guess. I almost blew myself up again. How did I miss this one? That just scared me. Not very often to find a absolute mod, but fortunately, it's trash. Hell, even combat music to warm up. Search site gamma.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does.
Oh.
How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director now is on a train from Washington.
This is where I came into this place.
These tapes, they're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Like this. Director Ash will be the first man. And look at me. His bookworm son. This is the head of research you can't.
Hiss got in. The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom.
Oh.
A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Oh, that answers quite a few questions.
Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Astral spikes. Fantastic. Spike hits. I wonder if my little traps will work on the astral spike. Oh. Field research on astral entity astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. The report blank for details regarding Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. I kind of figured that would be the case, but I had to try. Right? Seems to slow it down a little bit. Not much more.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
And those lights are harsh. Ooh, that actually hurts. Oh, we're right here.
All right. This is the last one.
The board going to become my
I
enemy?
believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
There it is. Complete.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Ooh. Shit is right.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Oh boy. The pyramid. Oh. Why? What's it trying to type into? What is that? Okay. Okay, there we go.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane.
Jesus.
Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Don't be a stranger. If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
All right. Well then.
You got this, Director.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, buddy. That's what I need.
Those earthquakes are making me a little uneasy.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Ash?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore.
What are the
I've
id?
spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I'm surprised that C4 was enough to cause that kind of damage to the nail, though. Unmapped. Ooh.
The crystals are going like crazy here. Almost like they're trying to stop me.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Red. Like the hiss.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite.
The board.
I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, The gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Send a ranger to my location.
Reinforcements are here!
Is that? Marshall. Not dead.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
Damn it.
Inverted is made right.
Just say here, HRA.
Take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, so there's a few caves here that I wasn't able to access. There's a hiss before. Nothing in that one. This one's also a dead end, I think. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one that I was going up. The board are the ones that caused Marshall to get corrupted, which caused their own corruption. Oh, former.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
The Foundation.
I thought I'd know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Oh. My way is blowing myself up right after I save the world. Apparently. Alright.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Don't be a stranger.
All right. Gillen. Okay. I like how it's trying to tell Emily to get lost.
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any date of death. You know anything about that?
Could be an error. The records staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Yeah, maybe.
Northmore is our power
Never
plant.
thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for? Hi, Jesse.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Let's see. Oh, that's gross. Doesn't. When I first booted up the game, I think it told me about the. Oh, there we go. Oh. So those were the two DLCs. Alan Wake 1 and The Foundation. Okay. Cool. So, that is it for Control. That was a fun game. I've downloaded Alan Wake. I intend to play it. The original one will probably be fine. Alan Wake 2 is very much more horror-ish. Gonna be rough. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye for now.